Hello, I'm Nowhere, and welcome to another wonderful day in the Minecraft. Alright, want to give me a second. I need to make so many things today. I need to craft so many things, and I need to mine so many things. A lot of normal Minecraft things need to be done today. Oop. Alright, there we go. Doing it again. Played for like... How long did we play? At least 10 hours. At least 10 hours yesterday we played Minecraft. I... Super tired. Feeling better today. Not as good today. At once streams go past 6 hours, I'm so like drained for the next day. It's stupid. I've only been here for a minute and there's already a bot. Ban. Ban immediately. Some poor dude's account got hacked and now it's just sending out bot messages to every person on the freaking platform, which is unfortunate. Alright, so off screen, I went back to the nether. I made a lava engine, which is just a fancy upgrade for the stupid airship so it flies faster. I'm just stocking up on iron real quick for our crafting endeavors. I need to check this. Do this. Wait. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was checking the daily shop to see if there's anything good because we're going to need parts. So we need to make a kajillion billion drills, a bunch of deployers. So drills, that's easy. Deployers. It's less easy. Okay. That's convenient. Okay, so let's use our mass amount of wealth. Hold up, cat. Doing a thing. I need to buy a lot of these. There we go. A lot of them has been purchased. Oh my gosh, I just burnt through just half of my money. It kind of wasn't worth it. But also kind of was. No, it was worth it. I really did not want to sit here for like 30 years shaving down, putting redstone inside of nether quartz, and then smoothing it out with sandpaper, then making sandpaper for like 30 years. That is not what I want. You know what I do want? I do want to make some quick and easy cash, so I'm going to... Ooh, what are you selling? You selling anything good? No, you're selling the same crap from earlier when I was playing. Okay. The cinder flower, worthless. What I do need is a butt ton of cobblestone, so I'm gonna doop, boop, boop, boop. And now it's a cobblestone factory. Why am I shuffling that around? Sort. There we go. Sort. No, good enough. Good enough. This gravel. Chuck it. I'm gonna put these wheels back in this chest so I can just re-equip them later. You know, you'd be like, what was the purpose of that? Well, it was to make more money. Make more money. More money. More money, more money. So what we do, we sell off the excess cobblestone. Grab that. Take this worthless crap. Chuck it. We don't need it. And we're just going to recoup some funds. Forgot to clean out my bag from the last exploration. Golden hoe. Chuck it. Don't need it. Almost forgot. Oop. No, I won't accidentally throw away my airship. Okay. Redstone, go in there. Close that. Put that TM away. So that's a butt ton of andesite casing and the deployer. We also need a, I forget the word for it. 8. It was like a shovel plow, maybe? Mechanical plow, that's it. Does this do what I think it do? Okay, so yeah, it just scrapes stuff off the ground. It's just like, you know, all the weird junk, like torches, switches, redstone, tracks. Put a chest on it. Huh. The plow does a lot more than I thought it did. It do? A lot more than I thought it did do. The did. The did do. All that junk's gonna get sold in a minute or so. Hmm. I just had a thought. Could I make a selling bin that constantly sells stuff and just generates emerald? Like it just sells cobblestone? I probably could. Okay, one project at a time. We are making our tunnel bore. We need vast amounts of resources, and we need them quick, and we want them cheap, and I want to be able to deploy this thing anywhere. What is this? Adjustable chain gear. I feel like the chain gear isn't really utilized enough. Really should. But I can see why it isn't utilized, because it's expensive as all high heaven. Look at that. And you also just need a train drive too. All right, gear shift. What does a gear shift do? Okay, so it can change the rotation, so I need a gear shift for another project. I'm gonna make a gear shift real quick before I forget. Gear shift. Get on my andesite. Stone, kind of, sort of. But we'll leave one in there for now. Do we have andesite casings? No, not really. Do I need a big gear? Probably. Andesite casing. There we go. Pick 11. We'll have to shave down more logs. Sucks. But it's how the game's played, and it's okay. All right, let's sort this chest real quick. There we go. Everything's looking a little neater. Andesite alloy. All right, we got a butt ton of andesite now. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but we're just gonna make a bunch of tiny little gears. They'll get used. Most certainly, definitely, yes. Use up these other oak planks too. Sort this up top. Got some redstone, andesite casings. What else? I know what else I'm gonna do real quick. There we go. I also decorated a little bit more. I need to decorate more upstairs, but that's a problem for another day. Ooh, witch hat. Torpedo at night. Dash panel. Stupid zombie. He's following me around. Can't wait till morning and he burns. No, I keep on forgetting to move this smithing template out of my inventory. There we go. That. Store inventory. Sorted. Store my coal. Store that. Store this. I gotta store these bottles of experience up here. Let's get started on the logs. Gonna take a minute. Scrape, scrape, scrape. All right, that should do it. So we got half a stack of andesite. We got 44 andesite casings, which would be enough to get us going on our project. We're gonna have to make more, but not at the moment because I don't feel like making more andesite. Andesite. Oh, it's such a pain. Wait. Can I have something else make andesite? Well, one of these. Ooh. Oh, I need zinc for that. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm not using zinc for that. That's too much. If it was like iron or like copper or wood or something that made sense, I'd be like, all right, I could fork over some stuff, but the radial chassis, what do you do? Attach using the radial chassis. It didn't. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. That's actually really, really cool. All right. Potato gun, not really. Extendo grip, don't need it. At least not now. Steam engine, steam whistle, sticky mechanical piston, card assembler. Yes, I need that. Where is it? I literally just saw it. There it is. I'll put that there for now. That's gonna be important later. I guess we should make our drills and start doing the math on how many drills we're gonna be needing. So where to drill at? There's the saw. Bottom right hand corner. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have underestimated the amount of stuff I will be needing for this project. I will rectify this immediately. Also collect my new egg. I'm trying to get a Char Cadet with some amazing IVs because I don't have that many evolution materials, so I can only evolve so much. First things first, I want to check out the new Char Cadet stats. Good. It's really good. Not what I'm looking for, though. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm glad I started the cobblestone farm, because that's going to come in handy. We should have some easy diorite to use right off the rip within here. Andesite. Andesite. Where's the andesite block? Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, alright? So, I don't think I can need to craft it. I think I can craft it using this. Do I have to... this up? No, it does not appear so. Glad I only wasted one log on that. But the alloy, on the other hand... Alright. Let's take this out first. Out, 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 out. Hmm. Oh, that takes a zinc nugget and an andesite nugget. See, I'm throwing in iron nuggets thinking that's going to do the job. Oh, okay, I messed up. Wait, do I? Oh, I do got enough nugget. Hold up. I'm bulk crafting this. Honestly, I have the iron to do it. This is why we made the iron farm for this exact situation with the nuggets. Craft this here. Jam those up there. And I need to use the bathroom really bad. Holy crap, I hate this. I will be right back.
better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I was like, oh, geez. I'm like, I've been going for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know what I'll do. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. No one will care. No one's even here. And then I'm in the bathroom, and then I looked at my screen. I'm like, oh, I messed up. Everyone started coming in. Yes, the screams. Oh, I see that. Hello and thank you for the follow. I don't know why it was a scream though. The screams. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was turning off the BRB. I'm back now. I'm no longer burbed. I am now back. Before I forget, I have to empty out the cobble generator before it overflows. Give me a second. Ah. Too late. We already hit overflow. Well, time to do the tedious thing. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm attempting to make a tunnel bore. Also, did I say hello to Banana Cube? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Hello, Banana Cube. Hello, Night Drifter. Hello, Godzilla. And I see that I built the Kawasaki Ninja HR2 from Legoland. I don't know what that is. Dune. Oh, that's what that is. Different Omnihop? The Omnicopter. You know, I was so tempted to play Dune. And then I was like, wait a second. Hitting rocks in the desert for 14 hours? Isn't that just Ark Survival? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play that. That's just Ark. That's just Ark. You try and fool me into playing Ark again, and I may be dumb. I may be mentally extremely slow, but you ain't gonna get me with that. I like fast bike. That's what the bike do. It go down the street. Yo, I was just upstairs, you know, doing what you do on the toilet, pooping, and I was contemplating. I'm like, what's all the fun stuff I can talk about today? Because there's so many fun stuff I could talk about. So many fun things. Let's start with a super viral clip that's been going around, like a bad habit, and it's that one poor streamer girl at TwitchCon, and some like middle-aged dude like went up during the meet and greet and tried to hug and kiss her, and then the bodyguard or someone, thank God, shoved him off of her. And I'm like, dang, I'm like, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Like, if you're doom scrolling on TikTok, it'll pop up eventually. Give it some time. Thankfully nothing happens, but I just remember hearing a lot of drama, and I'm like, ugh, Stupid internet drama. I hate internet drama so much. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's just like, wow, this makes me want to give up on humanity. And I'm not sure which one this is yet. I think it's the give up one. But it super sucks that a lot of creators didn't want to go to TwitchCon, and I'm like, ooh, now I get it. Why do I remember Ark as an old thing? Because Ark is an old thing now. It's old. You're old. If you remember Ark Survival with the dinosaurs, you're old. It's all about Pal World, baby. Nothing but pals. But also we need to make some extra cash because I spent a lot of my emeralds buying things I could have made, but it was too lazy to make. And so I'm not in debt, but I'm the broke. Yeah, I spent 800 emeralds on vacuum tubes. To be fair, they were pretty in yellow. See, they're electron tubes. I could buy a piano. I could make a piano. I could buy a second piano at the shop. I like to check the shop because sometimes there's mega stones and I need those. The Dairy Queen lips? Are you serious? That's a thing I could buy. I could buy the Dairy Queen lips. A fish hat. All right. Wait a second. My new Char Cadet hatched. I gotta check its stats. All right. This is the one. This is the one that I'm gonna add, and it's gonna be great. It's not great. In fact, it's one of the worst ones I've seen. Back in the PC. At this point, I should just be farming for a shiny Char Cadet. All right. So we have our andesite. You. I don't want to say my age. You don't gotta say your age. It's just one of those things to where everyone at some point will like a thing, and then everyone will be like, remember that thing from 10 years ago? Oh, I'm old. I think a lot of people from like 2010 to when they were kids in like 2010 are like, oh my gosh, remember that? And it's like, yeah, that was so much fun. And it's like, wait a second. We're old. And the 90 kids had to do it, and it's a tale as old as time, quite literally, of people existing and then remembering something and then realizing they're old. Because that's how time works. Oh my gosh. There was this one thing that had me rolling. I'll tell you about it in a second once I figure out what I'm doing. So we're making drills. So I'm just going to like autopilot making drills for a hot minute while I talk about this. So background information. A few months ago, VTuber blew up her life by girl bossing too hard and backstabbing. And then made a super long apology to where she pushed all the blame onto her manager / boyfriend. And now she dropped another Google Doc that's 1,000 pages. And it's a bunch of nothing sandwich. I went through it because I was just curious. I didn't go through it. I watched somebody else go through it for 3 hours. Still worth. I was curious. And I saw another thing on TikTok today to where apparently she came back, and I'm like, good. I'm like, honestly, all she had to do was kind of just keep streaming and just keep doing her own thing, and it would just all blown over. Instead of playing professional victim. But anyways, that isn't what I want to talk about. What I want to talk about was a image of her like little VTuber model. It was like crying and everything, and everyone in the comments are like so like supportive and everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm not one to judge, but it's just like, guys, I'm like, this is like one big stunt. We all know this is for entertainment, right? And there was one person being like, oh, white knighting so hard, and then the next comment was like, well, let me read it. Actually, I actually favored it. Give me a second. I gotta open my phone. This had me laughing for like 5 straight minutes because it was just so out of left field. All right, wait, hold up. I'm opening it up on my phone. Yeah, it was like, one person was like, I mean, everyone knows that this person lied and wanted her to be gone because of competition. And then the next comment was like, everyone knows how smooth your brain is. That comment had me dying. Everyone knows how smooth your brain is. Like, the one person's like, she was like, competition, everyone's out to get her, everyone's trying to slander her. And it's just like, it is just like the next comment, everybody knows how smooth your brain is. The previous comment. It wasn't just calling him stupid, it was common knowledge that everyone thinks he's stupid, and I'm gonna be honest with him. That person that left that comment, I don't know why, that just tickled my funny bone. That it was immaculate. I love the smooth brain insults so much. I like the quote, the payday medic, cry about it later. You know, I looked over again, and sometimes when I'm talking, I'll ignore chat to finish my thought, because if I start reading what you guys write, it'll throw me off, and then I have to start all over. But, I'm gonna circle back to the thing of age. I'll tell you what I do, so I never ever will feel old again. I just ignore my age. I don't even know how old I am, if I'm being honest. Like, you guys ask me, like, genuinely, like, real life, like, I had relatives ask me how old I was, and I was like, I don't know. And they're like, what do you mean you don't know? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how old I am. I get birthday, I get a cake, somebody will give me 50 bucks, it's a good day, and then I go on with my life. And they were like, what do you mean you don't know how old you are? And I'm like, I don't know how old. And they're like, how many candles are on your cake? And I'm like, I don't know. I only put 5 on because I want to eat the cake. I don't want to eat a cake that's encased in a wax coffin. Depending how old I am, which I still don't know. It may be encased in a wax coffin. I don't know. I stopped paying attention. I could be 50. I could be 20 something. I don't know. When I keel over dead, then I'll know I'm too old. I don't feel bad about your age. I will say age isn't just a number. All right, don't use that argument to be like, oh my god, age is just a number, and then you go do some horrendous things. You know what I'm talking about. Don't make me say it. But yeah, give me a second. I gotta go put a cap on the cobblestone machine before I forget and start making drills. Because if I forget to, yep, it's already filling up to a stupid degree. All right, one wheel there, one wheel there, one wheel there. All right. Gonna chuck this crap. Now it's back to making clay, as it should. I like to keep a little bit of cobblestone for, like, construction projects. Also to sell. Not my fault making cobblestone's lucrative in this mod pack. Okay, what was I doing? Making drills, that's right. I'm making a big old tunneling machine. I'm gonna tunnel to China. I'm gonna tunnel to China. Or Australia, whichever one I hit first. Age is just a number. You know what else is just a number? 911. So real. For real, for real. You just like me for real, Godzilla. But yeah. But the main thing I'm really talking about is, like, for the people who are, like, older and they're like, dang, I'm, like, turning 30. It's like, bro, don't get upset you're turning 30. You're 30. You're turning 30. You're not turning 70. Andesite bars? Why would I want to make andesite bars? That sounds so stupid. Actually, wait. The andesite bars could actually go hard because I only use, like, a little bit of rock and only a little bit of nuggets. And I still get a medal. But anyways, drill. Where's the drill? I gotta make the drill. I keep forgetting to make the drills. I'm not entirely sure how many drills I really need for my tunneling machine. I'm not really a numbers guy, you know. I just kind of make till I think it looks like enough. That's good. Screw Roblox. I played it a little bit the other day. Not even like just for like fun LOLs for a throwback on stream, and it was one of those things where I was trying to trade for something and nobody knows how to trade because they leave the economy up to children and it sucks every time. All right, how many drills do I need if I want to make a 6x6 hole? Do I even want to make a 6x6 hole? I could probably make a 5x6 and it'll probably be easier. So I think a 5x6 would be a lot better in general. I'll make it a little bit wide, not as tall. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe we'll make a 7x5. So I need 35 drills. Okay. 32. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I mathed hard enough. I think I mathed pretty good there. Get my casings back. Get this back. Time to strip more logs. Strip. Me looking at my Minecraft log. Strip. Wait, I gotta do it.
Take that bark off. I want to see it all. I want to see what's underneath the bark. Show it to me.
Have I made it weird yet? Did I make it weird and awkward? Did I make you go, what am I listening to? You're listening to somebody dirty talk a log, telling them to strip it all off. I'm stripping them. I'm not even asking for consent, guys. I'm just straight up stripping all these logs. Taking all the bark off. Yeah, you naughty little logs. Nuh-uh, I'm just very gifted. I'm gonna ride this thing for miles. Once I get this tunnel bore made, I'm gonna ride it for miles. So many miles. I want to chuck this. Among Us. You have Among Us on your phone. I know you have Among Us on your phone. I can smell it. Very talented. Very talented. Definitely not lying to you. Definitely.
This is a voice changer. You guys like Minecraft? I like Minecraft so much. You know what else I love? Giving my personal information out on strangers on Roblox. It's my favorite thing to do in my free time. Because I'm obviously a child looking for companionship on Roblox. I got banned from Roblox the other day. I told some other female avatars that I thought her square butt was cute, and then I got banned. I wasn't even trying to date. But I got banned for trying to date, which is weird.
And that's my impression of Roblox. Hold up. Hold up. There's a clanker over here. I gotta get out of there, you stupid clanker. I ain't dealing with you. Alright. New Char Cadet. Are you the new one that I already checked? Did I already check you and told you were bad? Yeah, I did already check you, and you are bad. Back in the PC with you. This is the Golett situation all over again. You guys, obviously, nobody on stream knows the Golett situation because I never told anyone about the Golett situation because it was wild. It was a statistical anomaly. But basically, way back when, I wanted a shiny Golett. I had a DS, I had Sun and Moon, I got the shiny charm, and I got a German Ditto. And so I'm like, I'm going to do the Masuda method, which is basically another region's Ditto with whatever Pokemon you wanted. And it had to be a Ditto from a different continent than you were from. There was something with the data to where it's like, yo, if you had a foreign Ditto, the likelihood of it pooping out an egg was like 1 in like 2,000 instead of 1 in like 8,000. And I need to make brass hands. But the Masuda method basically, I did it. I did Golett because I wanted a green Golett, and whatchamacallits. The odds were like, you know, like 1 in 2,000, 2,200, you know, 2,200 and some odd number. And I got another Char Cadet. Sweet. All right. And I went up to 2,000 and like 800 Goletts, and then I gave up. Okay. Hold up. This is a really good Char Cadet. I'm gonna put you down here in the maybe pile. I'm gonna put you in the gene pool too. I don't know if IVs transfers in the gene pool like that, but like I hope it do. Go out there. Go mingle. Go mingle. But yeah, I hatched like 2,800 to 3,200 Goletts and never got my shiny. And it was one of those things where it's like, you must have been doing something wrong. And it's like, no, I had like multiple people look at it that also shiny hunt like nonstop. And they were like, yeah, you're doing everything right. This is like a statistical anomaly and it should never have happened. Ever. In 1,000 years. And it did. I never got my shiny Golett. I'm still upset about it to this day. I'm so upset about it. You'll never understand how upset I am about that shiny Golett and how I never got it. One day, though. One day, I'm going to be playing a Pokemon game, and there's going to be a Golett that's just a little different color. I'm going to get him. Oh, you bet your butt I'm going to get him. Deployer. I'm going to need a lot of you. Oh. Alright, how do we want to make brass? Zinc and copper. Okay, we got a block of zinc. We got a block of copper. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Alright, we're gonna need it all. Almost filter list. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. I have a plan, and my plan involves this super zesty block of coal and a mouthful of zinc. All right. Get in that lovely little bucket. Get in there. All right. Cook. All right. Well, that's cooking. I'm gonna. I should have cranked up the controls before. Yeah, that's right. Overclock it. A part of me is like, is this enough? And it's like, no, it's not nearly enough. We're gonna need a few stacks of this. Come on, keep churning, keep mixing. I love watching the thing mix. This is the most satisfying part of Create, watching the stuff mix and just work. Come on, I put a whole block of coal in there. You gotta keep cooking. You know what's crazy? No matter how much time passed, I feel like I'll never ever escape the meme of drinking a beer and driving my car and that bumped look a lot like a deer. Like that Deltarune song. It's gonna forever haunt my dreams. It's gonna forever just stick in the back of my brain forever. And nobody will ever allow me to forget it. Alright, throw a full stack in there. I never ever want to cook brass again. Also, this is way faster than the other way I was gonna cook it. The other way was gonna be super duper slow. So slow. I hate that I have to keep out reaching out and grabbing it over and over again. I hope the blaze burner doesn't run out of gas halfway through this.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
That is so random and wild. I forgot I added that. Oh, Master Chief. You truly know what to always say. Oh well, it looks like we ran out of gas in the tank. That's okay. We managed to get a lot of the zinc cooked and a lot of the copper cooked. I had a lot of zinc. Like, that was 20 blocks of zinc. So if you want to do the math, each block is 9 pieces of zinc. So you could just be like 20 times 9 and then do that math. Oh, wait, I just did that math. That was super easy. That's 180 pieces of zinc. I just heard one of my Pokemon die. The only time one of my Pokemon dies is when they go into the water wheel and then they... Please don't let it be the new Charcadet. It was literally the new Charcadet that went in the water wheel and drowned. You're not escaping this, alright? Get back out there and mingle with your other Charcadets. I'm trying to make a super soldier here. Ooh, new egg. Get out there. Yeah, that's right. You are single and you are ready to mingle. Don't try and tell me you're not ready. I know you're ready to mingle. Get back out there. Go. Go. And don't try jumping in the lava pit. You're a fire type. It won't work. So many of them jump in the lava pit thinking it's going to work, and it never works. And it's not like I'm like keeping them like, I'm not sure if you guys ever seen anyone else play Cobblemon, but there's some people that make like 3x3 holes, put the pasture block in there, and just trap them. And they're like, breed for me. It's icky. They're free ranged here. They can eat the watermelons in the field, or the berries, or fight other Pokemon. But for some reason, all they want to do is jump in lava pits. All the time. Ridiculous. Alright. Get to mashing. Mash, 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 mash. You know what this reminds me of? You ever see the meme with the oil rig? Where it's basically just a giant piston going up and down. And it just shows anime girls and boys. And it's just like who I would smash, and the oil rig speeds up, slows down, or breaks down, depending on who shows up on the screen. It's one of those things that it's just like you couldn't escape it. It was like hydraulic press videos. And it's like I didn't even like them either. They just kept popping up. For some reason, people kept making them because I guess the algorithm liked them or something. Or somebody else out there, or like a million people out there was like, oh yeah, anime boy. Alright, where's this stupid deployer? There it is. Alright, so it takes 4 pieces to make one hand. If we're making a 5x7 cube. Wait, what's a fire idea? I'm just mashing plates. Right. How much andesite do I have? Wow, not enough. Did I really not make enough andesite? I swear I did. Did I store the extra bit? No, I used it all already. Hold up, I gotta go get more. Slash make more. Into the mine. I'm gonna tell you, when this drilling machine's done, it's gonna be so satisfying to watch it go. You're just gonna sit here and you're gonna drool. And by drool, I don't mean like it's gonna be like that, like incredible crazy, but it's gonna be that mind numbing, but also satisfying at the same time, to where your brain's just gonna turn off and you're just gonna be in a vegetated state. I'm definitely gonna be in a vegetated state. I love watching the tunnel machines go. A lot of people, when they do Minecraft videos, they always cut out the part of them being like, hello everybody, here's my tunneling machine, it's done. And then it's like it's the end result of the tunneling machine, which is the world is just carved out. And it's like, wow, I would have liked to see the other part where it was carving out the world. It would have looked so cool. I was about to say, do I have enough cobblestone? I do have enough cobblestone. For a second there, I thought I didn't have enough. some more nuggets. Nugget, 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 nugget. Nugget. I yearn for the mines too. Everybody yearns for the mines. Just like how everybody likes clowns, but they refuse to admit it. Even the people who say they're scared. I know you like them. You can't lie to me. I know what your browser history is. I know you like clowns. Okay. This is using up a lot of my iron, which I knew it would. But it's all for the sake of really cool thing. I only have 50 of the red whatchamacallits. And they're not selling more vacuum tubes, which kind of sucks, so I'm just gonna have to hope I have enough. Really hate. Yo. Oh no, I thought that was a flagpole or something. Also, ooh, wait, I want that. I want that. Hold up. Raw Caesarite. Anything I can kick out of this chest? Yes, that right there. I don't know why there's glass bottles in there. They shouldn't be in there. They belong up here. Also, my browser history isn't too bad. That's what you say now. Until it's out. Alright, so... So... We need to start assembling the hands. All the hands. So we need at least 35 of these. So it's 32. There's 30. Not 35, apparently. Okay, hold up. I gotta get to mashing. I would yell at the thing to mash faster, but I already cranked everything up in here to like 300%. It'll be done when it's done. Also, that's my cow. I turned it into a bag. Oh no. Oh no. There's no shame in liking the goth mommy at all, which is really weird to say out loud. But that's like a normal human take, you know? That's not something to be ashamed of. Andesite. All right. Okay, so we gotta do math. So if our mining machine is 5 across, so it's like 5 right there. Or no, actually it's 7 across, so it's 7 across, and then it's 5 down, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need enough deployers to also cover the edges of it. So we need a 5, another 5, that's a 10. We need another 17, 18 deployers, 18 hands. Am my math's right? You'd be like 18? No, you don't need 18, no one. It's like, yeah, I do, because I also need one extra one to lay the path for the minecart tracks. I really wish I watched a tutorial more recently, but I haven't. Boom, 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 boom. I'll watch a tutorial if I get stuck while assembling, or if something bad happens while assembling. I'ma hollow out the world. $17, $18, done. And we still have some brass left over, which is good, because I'll probably need it for other projects. So we'll just store it in here, put the brass plates in here. Okay. Now, for the annoying part, the assembly. Where's the deployer blueprint? You know what? I remembered it. I'm just gonna do it. So we got bulb, that, and then hand. There's 35. Well, I have just enough bulbs. Did have just enough bulbs. 2. Well, I had some extra andesite casings on the side. We still need to make more. Right, with 16 in my handy dandy stripping axe. Submit to the Heyo gods. Oh no. We may do Genshin sometime in the future. Godzilla, don't you worry. I may submit to the Gotcha gods. There's another part of me that really wants to do Warframe. Like, they had another update, and I'm like, oh. I was looking through it, I'm like, this looks kind of fun. I kind of want to play it, and then I'm like, I imagine, like, grinding it, and then I'm like, ew. I'm like, I really don't want to grind it right now. I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling the Minecraft right now, though. I'm feeling the satisfaction of Minecraft. So satisfying, by the way. RGB party hat. Skeleton key. It doesn't look very skeleton. Ultimate chicken plush. Yeah, there's nothing new. That's not a yes, though. I'm not giving you a hard, like, yes, we're definitely doing Genshin. I'm giving you a hard maybe, possibly, in the future. I need a soda. Give me a second. I just need sugar. Okay, I'm back. I got my sugar. Things we need. We need seats. We need the plow, so let's make the plow first. So plow. Did I misspell it? Oh, they did plow like dough. Ew, why do they spell it like that? It's so gross. All right, we need 3 iron sheets. Andesite. 1, 2, 3. We have the andesite. We have the andesite casings. One plow has been crafted. Now need to make some storage containers, make a mine cart with a furnace in it. So, mine cart with furnace. Minecart with furnace. Hmm. All right, wait. If I stack those two together, we get... I made the new andesite casings. I think 16 should be enough. I need a seat now. So, seat. We'll make 2 of those, I guess. Give me a second to sort. Make 2 of those. Oh, I'm like out of iron in my bag. That's actually kind of crazy. So wait. Hold up. Let me smelt some more real quick. Diary, you have created some seats. Feel that fake leather upon your rump. That's another thing I've been looking at a lot lately is other people playing Pokemon Za. There's so many people playing Pokemon Za and there's so many people complaining about it. And I'm gonna say, all the other people complaining about Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, in like every other Pokemon game for the past decade, I'm like, they're invalid. Those games sure had their shortcomings, but I'm like, they were fine games. They were very fine games. But Pokemon ZA, from what I've seen, low-key kind of deserves the hate. Okay, these stats are kind of awesome, so I'm going to put you in the maybe pile too. And we're going to pick up another egg. Which we don't have yet. All right, let me get my glue. Let me get some railroad track. Let me make compact storage, spruce barrels. I'm gonna need a few of these because this is gonna store all our cobblestone, all the other variety of rocks that it'll have, and also a butt ton of ores. I may even have an outlet barrel to where one barrel is just overflow and it'll push everything out of that. I will say the Lego crest, not the like the Razor crest from the Mandalorian's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. But also, you know, you gotta do you, you know. If you think it's worth, it's worth. If you don't think it's worth, it's definitely not worth at all. And I don't know how much money you may or may not have, or if you have an income or don't have an income, or if you even have a space on your shelf. That's the biggest thing I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, no money, no anything. Like, in your living space right now in your life, if you have a space on your shelf to it's like, you know, it'd look really cool, a Lego Razor Crest right there. I think it look badass right there on that shelf. I think it's gonna look absolutely flawless. I'd love looking at that thing every single day. And even, I may even take it apart and do it all over again. I don't know how you enjoy Legos. I enjoy taking them apart and putting them back together again like a crazy person. But if you're gonna get joy out of it, and there's a spot where you can store it that's just isn't out of the back of a closet, go for it. Then you don't get it. That's it. Like, my one friend wanted the Fantastic Four super cool popcorn bucket, but he didn't have the money for it. It was a little too expensive. And he's like, I could get it, but then I won't have money for like other important things that I need. And I'm like, there's your answer. I'm like, you don't get it. You can't. You can't afford it. That's it. That's your answer. A lot of people don't like that answer, and a lot of people go into debt, but you don't get it then. All right, so I need my super duper glue. My super duper this glue. That's how we get the contraption made. So I need, where are my route tracks? There we go. My super duper this glues. All right, need that. And where's a stick? There's a stick. We have stick. We have spruce barrels. Where's the contraption assembler? Let's ponder this real quick. This is how it works. A little bit of redstone, a little switch. Wait, I gotta go back. Use a wrench on the minecart will let you carry your contraption elsewhere. Okay. Thank God I didn't build my super cool thing yet. I can use all this space to start assembling my super duper contraption. What the? The hell? Wait. Oh! Where did my... Alright, I'm just gonna get more track. I don't know where my minecart tracks went. They touched the ground ate them. I don't know. I have more. That's okay. Okay, it works in here. It works over here. Okay, now for some reason magically it works. All right, so there we go. That part's important. I'm just saying, I've seen weirder stuff in the bathroom, Godzilla, than a Razor Crest. All right. All right, so we have all our drills. Got the deployer. All right, so that should reach through that block and then reach down to that block and then put down the track. Hold up, I'm gonna look up a video on how to make the tunnel bore. I thought I had this, but like... All right, YouTube Shorts, don't fail me. I only need a 30-second just image of what this thing's supposed to look like. All right. I need a image of Minecraft create. Tunnel bore. Oh, I need another deployer. I was one short. All right. I forgot to get the deployer that deploys the cobblestone road. That's on me. That's so on me. All right. Deployer. That'd be so bad if I was like using the deployer and it just like, you know, fell into lava or something. Is there any? No, there isn't. Ooh, eye head. Thank God we still have one of these left. 2, 3, 4. Make a hand. Ooh, that was a weird burp. Ow. For the sake of everything, I'm gonna go to sleep. Just so I can also reset my spawn. I totally forgot to do that. Hmm. Hey, you. Get away from me. Shoo. No. 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 No, 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 no. Wait, what the? Alright, so you may be wondering, why are we putting the deployer so high up in the air? It's because I want them to be easy to access. Mainly. Ease of access. Also, why are we making this so long? No one. It's there's reasons, alright? There's so many reasons. We'll put one barrel on for now. Put one there. Can I put another seat there? Yes, I can. Wait, can I just hang it from the ceiling? I would say you're gonna need a hook and some fishing line, but yeah, you could just honestly hang the Razor Crest from the ceiling. I've seen some people hang Lego builds. I mean, like the smaller scale ones. I feel like trying to hang an entire Millennium Falcon would be kind of a stretch with a normal hook. From the hardware stair, you're gonna need a heavy duty hook if you're gonna try and hang a Millennium Falcon, though. But like a little Razor Crest, would work. Hold up, I need a. Use an item. Okay, so the filter is on the side of the thing, which is really stupid because how am I supposed to... Okay, so I guess I'll have to, as I work with this, hit it with the cobblestone. All right, so how many wide did we say it was going to be? So there's going to be 5 high and... Ah, dang it, I forgot to start... Okay, start over. Cobblestone filter. I really hate that they changed up this mod pack to be extra annoying to do this part. Okay. I'm just gonna have to smash them and just do it one at a time in a really weird way. So you really would be like, what are we doing right now? We're trying to set the filters on all of these. So it's like, what do you want to do? And it's like, I want it to make cobblestone. Cobblestone. Yes, there it is. There's the filter. I can have the filters be on the side. Or not. Cobblestone. Alright, these are all set to cobblestone. I know this looks janked, but it's gonna come together. Trust me. We have to do this layer first. Alright, we gotta rotate this. Cobblestone. This again. So let's get the top layer done first. Set that down. Set it to... Where's the filter? This is a drill. Why did I put down a drill? Cobblestone. Cobblestone. You're really saying, why you keep on saying cobblestone so I don't forget to set it to cobblestone? I already forgot once, and then I had to take it apart and reassemble a little bit. Cobblestone. Alright, so we're about, like, 3 by 3, almost. set this to cobblestone now. So I gotta rotate that chassis a little bit. Cobblestone. Put that down. Cobblestone. We got a nice little rhythm going. I'm gonna have to reorientate this too for like different layers. So if I wanted to go into deep slate, I would have to change it to deep slate. That's a headache. Oh, you didn't even deploy in the correct direction. That's on me, honestly. That's my fault. Cobblestone. What does this look like? We got a 4x4. Did you take a piece of cobblestone every time? No way. No way you're gonna take all my cobblestone every time I put down a piece of cobblestone. Give me that. Give me back my cobblestone. Okay, so they took a full stack of cobblestone. When I put the cobblestone in there, if I want them to deploy cobblestone, hold up. I'm going to test this. I'm going to test this on my other deployer in my house. Why is that not connected? Oh, it's because I took a gearbox out. That would explain it. I'm gonna need one vertical? Yeah, vertical. One vertical gearbox, please. New egg. No, be like no one. Admit it when you're wrong and be nice. Yeah, you really should just be more like me, bro. Be more like me. Just admit it. Admit when you messed up. All right, so for this experiment, I want to set this cobblestone. Will it deploy cobblestone? No, I need to set every single individual piece to cobblestone. That is actually horrid. All right, so now I know before I start the drilling machine and put the drills, I had to set them all to cobblestone and all put a piece of cobblestone in their hand so it works. Oh, so much work. Why is it so much work? Set you to cobblestone. If I want this to work in a different layer too, I'm gonna have to like reprogram this entire thing. Okay, so how many across is this? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that's the middle, and that goes 2 out, that's the end. For now. Cry about it later. There's work to be done. No, I want to cry about it now. Did I remember to set you to cobblestone? Let me see. Yes, I did. I did set you to cobblestone. 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 My dreams will be haunted by cobblestone. It's just gonna be the most monotone voice ever. Cobblestone. Okay, how many of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Okay, that's how many wide it's gonna be. So that's... yeah, that's 7 across. And it's gonna be 5 high. We're almost there. Hmm. I hate the fact that I've messed around so much with these stupid things that I'm actually starting to rotate them in the proper orientation. Okay, so that should be 35 deployers right there. Why can't I throw it? One piece of cobblestone, one piece of cobblestone, one piece of cobblestone. I'll get that later. That's a few problem for future me in a few minutes. Okay, we have the base layer of the deployers done. All right. We've set all their filters to cobblestone. I didn't mess anything up. They're all holding a piece of cobblestone to get the whole process rolling. It's a very important part of it. Okay. Oh. 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 Why are you facing the wrong way? Am I really gonna have to do that for every drill? No, thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I miscounted. I only made the wall 4 high and not 5 high. It's 7 by 4. It's not 5 by 4. Hold up. Back to cobblestone hell we go. Hmm. Wait, I can... Ooh. Pause. Hate you. I sneak this. Ah, I could sneak it. All right. Climb up. Shove those little bad boys in there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, where I'm like, yo, after a few mental breakdowns, I finally got my machine to work. This is the mental breakdowns right now. These are the fits. These are the fits that are thrown between the creations that make you go, wow, that's such a marvel. A 5 by 7 hole, the biggest tunnel bore I've ever made. This is ambitious. Ugh. Big stretch. All right. Hold up. My Minecraft guy needs to eat some taters. Alright, but the taters consumed. Need to... Oh. Why is that a thing? Right. Uh... There are no more char cadets at the moment. Kind of wish there was another char cadet so I could be like, oh, break. Alright, what I need to do is set a tunnel. So these on the outside, you may be like, what are these for? These ones are for safety reasons. So while the tunnel bore makes its thing, it's going to make a cobblestone tunnel around the tunnel bore that'll protect it as we move through. So even if we end up going underneath the ocean, it won't affect the tunnel bore at all. We could definitely even tunnel through lava. It'll tunnel through everything. Anything and everything, it will tunnel through. And it'll also destroy the source blocks too with the method we're going to use. Which is replace a source block with a cobblestone block and then smash it. And then it turns into, why is this cobblestone? But for that, I'm going to need compact. Storage upgrades. Yeah, that's kind of crazy right there. Also, I made the tunnel bore a two-seater. Just in case I wanted to sit somewhere else. Did I make enough cobblestone? I don't think I did. But dang it, I don't have enough space. Alright. There we go. We don't need the cobblestone yet, right? Right. We don't need it. We don't even need it right this moment. Do we? I can't slow down the machine because if I slow it down, it slows down the iron farm, and I can't have it slow down the iron farm because that's just bad. I need iron. That's part of the reason I'm making the tunnel boards for all the extra iron. That I could just drill straight out of the earth. That reminds me, I need to upgrade one of these chests. There we go. I'm just doing some storage upgrades ahead of time. It's best to stay on top of these type of things. Hmm. Yeah, that should be good for now. Before I forget, is there any more of those stupid? No. Gyarados site. I don't need you. Green burb. I don't want a green burb. Garlic's kind of cool. I don't need sponges. Kind of low on funds at the moment. I shouldn't say I'm low on funds. If I spend any more emeralds, I won't make a lot of emeralds per hour. All right. No! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Yes. Wait, no. Forgot to set it to cobblestone. Almost there. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost done. I'm almost out of here. Almost got all the stuff set up. Come on. Gene, be done. All right. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Hmm. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Get you to one. One, one, one. 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 Oh, stop. It's not done yet, but like this is the shape. This is what the tunnel bore looks like. It's happening. Happening. Railroad track. There we go. Railroad track. How you doing? Happy? I don't know yet. It'll be happy once it starts moving and I can just like finally chill and then just like talk while this thing does its thing. Poke me in my eyeball. Get me right in my eyeball. I don't need them. I don't need eyeballs. You're doing all the work for me. I swear to God, I'm gonna ride this thing for hours. You ever see that one SpongeBob joke? It was like early SpongeBob when they're trying to deliver the pizza and he was like, "It's a boulder. They used to ride these things for days." I'm gonna be. This is my boulder. I'm gonna ride these things for days, literal days. I could hook a barrel to the back, mayhaps. Yeah, okay. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Okay, here comes the super duper complicated part right here, which is the gluey part. Hold up. Get a little bit more up. There we go. All right. Gluey part. Okay, we're gonna do some problem solving real quick. There we go. Give me one moment. All right. All right. Bah. I'm. I don't need anything. What? Ooh. Wait. Give me a moment. I need to. Okay. Right. Someone was asking me, they're like, yo, I'm going to the store. You want anything? And I'm like, shoot. I'm like, there was something I really needed. I really, really needed. Glue that. Glue that to that. Right, that's all glued up. The Tarjay. It is the Tarjay. All right. Everything's overlapping. Everything's looking super glued together. I can upgrade the containers later, and I can add this contraption later. I did this. Deploy there. Hmm. Okay. I've messed up something. I've goofed. Alright. I just need to fill this up with some cobblestone. That lifts up. Okay, good. Good. Making progress! Oh! I hate this. We have Rals. Rals are good. I messed up the whole system. That's what I did. Alright, hold up, wait. Of course. Of course. Oh, wait, just get me the eye. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Everything is as it should be. I just now need to get some extra rails. I need to get some extra bits and bobs, some extra cobblestone to make sure if in case we run into a what's it called biome, it's not gonna like run out of room or space. We'll get some iron nuggets, upgrade the storage capacity before we get going. Okay. Right, 3 of those, and then actually, wait a second. Make 4 of those. 1, 2. Another one. Pick up the nuggets. Turn some to extra wides. That should do it. So this is the primary chest that everything's getting jammed into, so this is our secondary chest. Can I increase this again? Or would that be a bad idea to increase this again? I want to make that into a wider upgrade. There we go. Unfortunately, we don't have simple storage in this mod pack, so we can't make boxes that only store like 12k of one type of block. Because if they did, I would just fill it up with cobblestone. It'd be so amazing. Good. But I could probably add a outlet later on the machine, so it dumps like excess material like cobblestone and other junk along the way. But everything works. I shall put that in there. Or my andesite, or the zinc. What did I just click? That wasn't my... I was like, why is my box looks like it's full of ores and stuff? Really, really trippy for me for a second. Give me a second. I love being able to spend as much iron as I want. Like, you don't understand how freeing it is in a mod pack in Minecraft to just be like, you know what? I can just spend more iron. I can do that. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Ugh. I should store my goldfish in case something happens. That, my super awesome fishing rod, because I'll leave that for later. Also, look at my cow. It's a spawn egg. I got 2 of them. They can never run away from me. Ever! They belong to me. And only me. And I. Move quartz. In you go. I like trying to store all the nether material, because you never know what you need from the nether until you need it. Alright, andesite alloy. We'll store that in this chest. Sort this chest. I may make some blast furnaces. Oh. I also need to make a bunch of torches. So... Actually, wait, just... Yeah. There we go, a bunch of sticks. Let me go get some extra rails. Where'd I put you, rails? That's where you are. I already have the extra rails. I just realized the cobblestone should be done cooking. Or stockpiling up. Yep, that definitely is enough cobblestone. Alright. that should pretty much prep us for our long journey ahead. Do I have taters? Yeah, I got a stack of taters on me. We also have coal in case coal. We can always chuck out any extra cobblestone later. Ugh. Store that cobblestone in inventory. Check out the netherrack. Store the netherrack. That should do it. Like, this time, for real, that should do it. Wait, no, it won't. I need to store these axles. Is this a new or old Char Cadet? I keep on organizing them. I don't know if this is new or old. This is new, and this is really good, actually. This is actually what I was kind of looking for in a Char Cadet. Like, genuinely. This may be the one, actually. Wait, hold up. Let me look at these stats again. These stats are actually kind of nuts. So its HP stats huge, its special defense is huge, its speed is huge, its attack is huge. I was mainly looking for speed and attack, but the HP and special attack and these stats being really good is also really crazy. Its defense, I wish it was higher, but like 4 out of 6 is really good. Like really, really good. I think I'm actually going to start training this one up, and if it do good, it do really good. We can also train it up along our long journey. All right, Char Cadet, you ready? You ready for our long journey? Yeah, you are. Super ready. You're super duper ready. All right. Everything works. As far as I know. Nope, it doesn't. Aw, damn it. Look at all these. They all went back to use instead of place. Because they ran out of block. One of these hands stole a big chunk of cobblestone. I don't know which hand it was, but I will find you. And I'll let you keep it. Hmm. And we are done. That took a hot minute to do. But we have cobblestone. We have rails put in. What's a stone journer? Hello. I know you want thigh highs, but not right now. Did I take it too soon? Dude, wait. Let me see. If I take this piece of coal, will it go? Okay, this is really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Or I gotta fix it right now. Which one do I want to do? I'll fix it now. Getting the glue. Gotta glue the seat back on. Hey, I made 36 emeralds. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Okay. Everything is connected as it should be. It is now perfect. Wait. Activate it. That. Everything is wonderful. Everything is perfect with my machine. I don't need this glue. But I don't need it. I don't want to glue things together. I'm not trying to make a new contraption. I'll need a... Ooh, there we go. Food. Which one of these direction is cobblestone? Let's see. Deep dark region, granite caves. Caves and granite. Caves and granite. Dark mantle region. Cobblestone. Okay, so I am deep enough for cobblestone to be happening. Not much in this direction, so I guess I'm just going to go in this direction. So let's clear out some space real quick. So, large tunnel, small square. Ow. Okay. Future note. Do not stand directly behind the machine. It's bad. Standing behind the machine is bad. Oh. I just had to stretch real quick. Oh. Okay. All right, this is a much better seat. This is kind of awesome. You gotta admit, this is kind of awesome. Hmm. Well, time. Whoops, that was Garchomp. I jumped. I jumped way too hard on that one. That's good. Tunneling machine. Wonderful. Wonderful machine. I kind of ran out of space on the tunneling machine. Give me a second. Shapeless. There we go. Hmm. So I think the drilling machine will do better at a earlier depth. That is my thought on it, because it kind of ran out of steam while drilling. And it kind of ran out of off the tracks, which was unfortunate. But what I need now are... Wait a second. Hmm. I'll sell some more kite. I can sell all this. Hmm. Okay. just need a few of these. I ran out of those. So, my conclusion is the drilling machine kicks so much butt. What downside to the drilling machine? I dug too deep and I hit a skulk thing, and that was bad. And what I need the drilling machine to do is drill at a higher depth, and I also need to use the bathroom. So I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go to my Zen place real quick, which is inside the house, obviously. Inside's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if you realize, but I extended my XP thing. This used to only be 4 blocks big, but it's a lot more than 4 now. But I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. All right. I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom again. Ugh. I can't help it. You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. It's a human thing. It's one of those things. Sometimes I feel bad about it, but it's one of those things where it's like a human thing. I gotta use the bathroom at times. You know, you gotta go. It feels bad, but that hasn't sold yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we were discussing tunnel bore last time. I need to get a redstone. Red. Let's create red. Redstone contact. Wow, I'm missing all the parts. Not just one of them, all of them. Like cobblestone and pot. A lot of parts are missing here. Oh, it's a little bee. You're the funniest of little bees, aren't you? All right. Get a little pinch of redstone. We already had a bunch of redstone in our bag. How come it's trying to gaslight me and be like, oh, we got no redstone? We have so much redstone. So much redstone. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. It's always good to take breaks. Always good. Alright. Redstone contact. I need one iron plate. I made one iron. We can smoosh it. Let me... Where'd it go? Okay, it's here. Alright, which depth do I want this to be at? "32's too much. What if I made it like... 50? No. Then I won't get anything good. I have to be down here. There's all these biomes. Honestly, the biomes are such a pain. Alright, diorite. Cobblestone. Here we go. There we go. It's synced up now. Make a quick chest. That in the corner. Redstone contact. Easy. Got the hatch. Go down to level 1. Whoops. Okay. I just gotta clear out a space real quick. Is there nothing but dorite all over the place? Am I just stuck in dorite hell? It's gotta be hell, right? Hmm. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to load it up with a ton of cobblestone and then run it with some coal. All right, so small square. Open this place up. All right. Compact storage. Bruce. Bruce. Nope. Okay. That should do it for the moment. Up we go. Follow this out. Fill it with some extra cobblestone. Sell off the excess diorite. Ow. That was really annoying. He just like ran into my home. Can you believe that? Store them levels. Get my wallet. Jam it in my wallet. I'm gonna jam this coal block in there at some point. Put 2 coal in there. Okay. Now I see what I need to do. Ooh. Get away from me. We'll leave that for there. For now. Is there another egg in there? No, there isn't. That block of coal. Move the tater. Get my lever. Oh, stretch. Get some lapis. I'm gonna do this. Ow. What the? I didn't use the block of coal. It's whatever. I don't need the block of coal. At least for now. Oh, this is where it's all going. I'm about to say, I'm like, where's all this, the stone not going? It's kind of annoying. I think we're still good on cobblestone. We're not... Are we burning through cobblestone? My biggest concern is cobblestone, honestly, at this point. I totally forgot to start placing torches. It's on me, honestly. Totally forgot to do that. Gosh, this is so satisfying. We get anything good yet? No. Wait, did we kill him? No, or I kill a monster. I was about to say, I'm like, did we run over a monster or something? The bad part of mining at this level is I'm not really going to get a lot of diamond or anything. Why can't I... It's already full. I mean, like, that box isn't full yet, so we're still good. How did you fall out of sync now? This is, really, really interesting. And I'm gonna come back for this. Especially that weird little house. 'Cause that weird little house is really, really cool. What biome is this? What's this even called? It is a fungal cave region. Huh. I could have guessed that. Oh, I can grow little mushrooms. Okay, so to make up for the lack of storage, I think we'll put an auto sorter system on, and that should fix it. Ow, I did it again. Yeah, this barrel is getting nothing in it for some reason. Like, the other barrel's filled up just fine, but this barrel right here is getting nothing. Alright, let me get some iron nuggets, some funnels, and we'll figure this out. The blocks I want ejected out would be granite, blackstone, dorite, gravel, not cobblestone, dirt. Scora and tough. Two of those. What's that? Oh, it's just the sun or the clouds. Well, let me check out this new Char Cadet. Pretty good stats. Pretty good stats indeed. Party's already full. All right. One, two, three. Oh, I placed the wrong funnel. Whoops. That's my bad on the funnel. All right. Need copper. That. Do is those funnels. Store these for later. That'll be used on a different project. Okay, it kept everything but the cobblestone. That's good. I'm gonna add moss blocks to the thing to filter for. Moss blocks, yes. That's a lot of cobblestone. I think I'll have one funnel that will eject cobblestone, so we always make sure we're getting max. Just max everything. All right, coarse dirt, granite, gravel. Ah, dang it. I want to add that back. Do I have any more of that circa block? No, I don't, because I'm starving. Oh, the beauties of Create. Trial and error. Don't we love it? We do. We do have more of that block. Okay, good. We can program that back in. All right, what's still in this one? Whoops. Back. I'm still holding cobblestone. Ugh. Now I want this thing to... What did I set for this one? Oh. Eject cobblestone. Circa. Gravel. Diorite. Granite. Blackstone. Coarse dirt. Normal dirt. And moss blocks. Okay. I think that should do it for the moment. Right. 10. 12. Okay. One more of those. Okay. Got a plan. Here's my plan. Big fat storage area out here. For all our utility blocks. Alright, that should do it for this block for the moment. Hold. Gosh darn, there's so many blocks. I'm gonna get eaten now. Good night. Good night. I'm trying to store so many stupid blocks. I'm probably just gonna end up selling these over time. More useless ones. Where's that flint? There's flint. Okay. That back up there. Oh, I didn't make tough the exception either. Shoot. Did I add tough to this one too? I did. This is the only one I didn't add tough to. Oh, I was forgetting something. Tough. Hmm. Yeah, that should do it. I think that should do about it. All right. Just about do it. All right, so we yank that off, slam that back on. Get rid of all this excess cobblestone. Going with excess tough. Put some coal in there. That. Grab me another egg. Store more metals and coal. No more new char cadets. I really hate that compact storage doesn't work with what's it called? Armad, essentially. Which is actually very upsetting. One, two, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10. That shall do for now. There we go. That's better. All right. That has more storage in it. This doesn't need more storage. This is nothing. Cut off. All right. Honestly, with compact storage, I don't think I'm ever going to run out of space. I don't. This is really cool that I can move matching items up into this. But for now... I think I'm just gonna trash can the flint. I don't really need flint. Let's see what's in this hat bag. Got the dragon skull. Oh yeah, there we go. Way more space. And I don't know. I'll extend the Pokemon crate some more because the Pokemon crate's starting to get jam-packed. Oh wait, I totally forgot what I was doing, which was getting glue. Ugh! I hate this. I hate my stupid distracted brain getting distracted by all the little tasks that I'm trying to do. Barrels. All right. Dark oak, crimson, mangrove, birch. All right. So 1, 2. Hmm. I wonder. Do the basic compact barrels have better storage space than... Do I have any basic barrels left? No! That was so annoying. That's the most annoying one to get. Okay. Hold up. Rals. Yes. Grab Rals. Alright, everything's glued on. Everything moves. Snag, snag. This. Those. Store that. Put the glue away. Alright, so with our new updated storage machine, we went with sorting and dumping instead of extra storage, which I think goes a much farther in a long mining session on the wonderful mining machine. With a side of a little extra storage. A little extra storage on the side. I think we're good for now. I think we have Rals, we have everything we need. I can just like go down in the mine, start the machine, and then just start raking in all the goodness. So we'll go down a little farther this time. Hope I hit cobblestone. We have stone here. Check. All right, little experiment time. I put this here. Oh yeah, that'll run. That'll run all right. Gotta get around to the other side, but I can't, so... Okay, so apparently my modifications were wrong. Give me a second to rectify this. So we take that, get this, shuffle that there, get my rails, put it here. I have the lever. Where's my new barrel? Okay, so it works when machine is off for some reason. So we have to alternate normal barrels, compact barrels, and normal barrels. That's really, really annoying. All right, duck, duck. Where's everything going? Okay, everything's going in the first chest. This is really nice when it works. It only took us 4 hours. This is why Minecraft videos have cutaways. Why did that happen now? Was the cobblestone deployer not deploying cobblestone? Apparently it wasn't. So what is causing this design flaw? Really would like to know. Sure, I'll figure out in a minute what's causing it. So we'll add that. Deploy those. This sucker's deploying cobblestone, but it's not. That's super wonked. Okay. Okay. Now we know what's causing it. I have the cobblestone on the wrong layer, so it is constantly not working. Kinda sucks. Need it to work because that's the ground layer. That's like what the rails are being laid on, so I need that foundation to be laid, and it's not getting laid. Keep on losing tracks, which is mildly concerning. Put you there, put that there. Deploy. Cobblestone. Why are you doing that now? That's also wrong. Why is that something it does? Chuck, chuck. Alright. Revert this back to what it was. That's on me. I messed that up. That there. Set that to cobblestone. Put it for use. Yeah, we just gotta go back to the drawing board with this one. Everything was working until we hit a bump. And there's gonna be a lot of bumps. And I just need to figure out why is the bumps happening. Or, like, why it's not deploying the cobblestone I needed to deploy on the ground. I want that. Don't get rid of that. Okay, but we solved the storage issue, kind of, sort of. It's a dump. We dump the excess material. But we solved the storage issue. No one can deny that. Oh. Oh, shoot. Where'd you come from? Give me a second. I'm just, like, looking through this stuff real quick. For Create on YouTube. Seeing if I could do something different. Hmm. It's very annoying. Hmm. I just had a really dumb idea. Kind of, sort of. What if this thing isn't getting any block because I didn't give it a path to get block? Like, what if I just needed to do, like, this? Like, that's it. So, like, the items can travel along that, you know? Like, that sounds like some really stupid logic. Is that really it? Let's see if it was. That really was. That really was it. Holy crap. That was so stupid. I think that solved our problem. So now we can actually go mining. For realsies this time. Hmm. Don't mind if I do with a little bit of lapis. Hmm. Alright. Shift this here. There. I'm gonna take the glue with me this time. Activate. Please. No. I hate this. Mm, I hate this entire process we're in. We're like in a vicious loop right now of just constantly assembling, disassembling, falling off the rails. So, did you not deploy anything because you didn't have cobblestone? Or did you just not feel like it, mining machine? I'm literally about to have like a mental breakdown trying to make this stupid thing work. Because it'll like work a little bit and then it'll be like, nah, I don't want to work no more. Working hard. I don't want to do it, so I won't. See, it did it right there. Why did you do it right there, but not over the long gap? This is still kind of cool when it goes, but until it, like... Oh. I have a lot of complicated emotions tied up with this mining machine. Which sounds really stupid, but it does. It's either the godsend that makes you a buttload of diamonds, or it's the bane of your existence and you want it to die immediately. You yearn for its downfall. What is this? Deep slate? How are we hitting deep slate? Hmm. Yeah, I think the tunnel bore project, like, I'm just sitting here in silence, just thinking, like, mulling it over in my brain. I'm just like, I think the tunnel bore project for now is mixed results. Some failures, some spectacular successes. But mostly success, you know. Straight away, we good. Any elevation change? Nope. It's over. Any elevation change going down and it's cooked. If it's more than 1 block longer than anything, it's cooked. Yeah, we really didn't make a lot of resources. Like, I feel like we just kind of. I feel like I feel like the military, after someone's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like all this really awesome and great stuff for you, and then suddenly it's just like, nah. Also, wait, hold up. What the hell is this? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just really struggling with the stone laying part for the device. I'm honestly literally about to get the roller. Hold up. All right. Stuff some of this crap in there. Roller. I don't think I can equip a roller with what's it calls it's Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna drive myself crazy if I keep trying to make this work. So I think for now, I think I might just like walk away from this because I think I'm gonna punch a hole in my screen if I watch this thing go off the tracks one more time for no reason. Well, I mean, like, there's obviously a reason it's going off the tracks. I just can't figure it out for the life of me. I I think that's enough Minecraft for now, honestly, because we played a lot yesterday, and I think I need to go, like, I don't know, scream someplace. We may be back later because it's a Saturday. And so I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We got a Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts and if there's any delays that'll stop anyone from seeing the streams. And I just want to say thank you so much for watching. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. It helps a ton. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'm gonna go and definitely lay down for a little bit. Definitely. I'm mentally exhausted from this stupid drilling machine that won't, it works and then it doesn't work. And it makes me want to scream. All right, so goodbye. Thank you for watching. I need to